Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. You all ready for this? Because I'm not. Good Friday the 13th. Hope everybody's having a great day. Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. Can you hear the game? No, you can't, because there's no game to hear yet. We're jumping in. Back to our jungle planet, take 2, Endor. We can rename it Endor. We're naming it Endor. Endor, it's kind of weird calling it a jungle planet. It's meant to be a jungle planet, obviously, but it feels like, I can't say that there's proper jungles in Vintage Story, unfortunately. It feels weird for me to say that. Oh, and we're at the point where we're about to surpass our previous take, apparently. Which lasted 6 hours and 11 minutes? Really? You sure about that? I didn't mean to press that. Oh, welcome Femur, welcome Mia, welcome Dragon. The day has started and you don't know what the hell's going on? I mean, it's okay not to know what's going on for the day. And roll with the punches. I hope nothing too crazy's going on. Did I just click cancel? I think I clicked cancel and it's still taking its sweet time. Creosote. How do you pronounce that word? Creoseal. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Right. Sorry about that.
I had a stream still going that I was lurking in. My bad. I was lurking in a Discount Engineer's stream prior to starting my stream. As you do. As you do. Endor Forest, planet, take 2. Let's go again. Who was that? That was Discount Engineer, currently playing Vintage Story. Creosote Tavern? Okay. You've heard of that game? Go on, do a shout out? Yeah, let's do a shout out. I hope I get the name right. I did! There we go. There's the shout out for Discount Engineer, who was in the process of building a lovely tannery on their lake house homestead, and the home had, what I really liked about the house itself is it had like a staircase going up to it, and it opened up to a deck upstairs, and it was seemingly on top of a hill. A lovely build, in other words. All right, let's turn on the music because it's a little bit loud. All right, turn that all the way down. And let's see where we are. Oh yeah, we are quite rich in some things. We are rich in gold, silver. Silver is about to be gone, but we do have Electrum, and I do wish that you really were able to use Electrum to make black bronze with, because technically it is a mixture of silver and gold, so it should be possible to make it into black bronze, but we do know how that works. So we have a black bronze hammer. Thanks again to... Ah, man. Okay, I'm terrible with names. Somebody in chat pointing out that I can use a black bronze hammer and that I can start up my tools with those. So we do have a copper pickaxe. So a copper, wow. See, it's so automatic. It's so ingrained for me to say copper pickaxe. So we do have a copper pickaxe. No, we don't have a copper pickaxe. We have a black bronze pickaxe because we were able to mix it with the gold and silver bits. So we skipped tier 1. It's tier 3. Yeah, it is tier 3. We skipped 1, 2, and went straight for 3. Well, actually, tier 1 is probably just... Yeah, that's just regular stone. Am I muted? RC. Oh, it's RC. Never mind. I'm not muted. RC's just messing with me. Levels are coming through. Desktop is going through. We are live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome. The most expensive option being the cheapest option. How nice, right? That's fun. Please don't. Rich in animal hides too. Yes, we are. There was a forest fire. Oh, what is it? So bloody... It rains here all the time. It's a very humid planet. What time is it? It's 2:28 a.m. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised about how dark it is. But lightning. Guys. Oh god. Nearly fell into that. There was a mod that was suggested to me by Decabyte, which I have not installed, and I probably should. The mod causes two things. It allows you to do a slash and burn, which means that when there's a fire, the fertility of the soil will go up. I don't know if it's by a full level, by a full tier, if it goes from medium to rich, because that could be kind of broken. That's not what we're there for. Apparently, what it does is when a tree catches on fire, it will trim the tree. So it doesn't have any floating leaves even. And that means when the fire goes through, it will not leave behind any floating blocks of leaves, which is very much what we're looking for. So I'm gonna go download that right now. It's called Pyrogenesis. And it was mentioned that it might not have been updated to a recent one. Let's see if it works. I hope it works. 1.20.7 is the latest update it got. Is the screen meant to be black right now? It is. I turned off the game to install a mod. Disturbing lack of redwoods for Endor. Oh, Femur, we didn't even step outside. We're in a cold region. I'll have you know this much, Femur. We're in a cold region. The starting zone is not at the 45 degree that you start off at the temperate, but at whatever it is, 60 or something. Let's go with 60. Where's Pyrogenesis? This one. Enhances wildfire mechanics with respect to soul blocks to provide additional realism. That's not, again, that's not the... We're looking for the side effect that it does. And I do want to see how that works. You have summoned a Star Wars nerd. Oh, okay. Big disclaimer. I know very little about Star Wars. Of the two Stars series, Star Trek is the one I'm probably more knowledgeable about and more interested in. Star Wars I have watched. I have enjoyed the original trilogy. I have not watched the prequels, really. I mean, it was difficult to escape them in the early noughts. Like, I did see them on television, in parts, especially in work. I used to work in a music studio, and we used to have a big telly on in the lobby. So, like, we would have that going all the time. So I would catch a lot of movies there. But I've never watched it. I can't say that I've watched it in its entirety. The prequels, and I'm not even talking about the sequels, I guess. Has stars, has wars. The lightsaber fights are the best in the prequels. Oh yeah. All right. Beamer, there's literally redwoods everywhere. Not right here. We specifically chose that spot because it wasn't in the forest. Now, I might actually go into the forest because it might be a better option for us. But there's redwoods there. There's redwoods that we're coming up to. Redwood Forest is what caused the carnage. Why we have a full stack of red meat. Because the forest broke out in a redwood forest, burnt down a bunch of cattle, burnt down a bunch of deer, rabbits, pheasants, and all of it. And we still have the fucking leftover floating blocks of leaves, which I hate to see. I really hate to see. I wish there was a command that got rid of floating. What do I do, guys? I'll do this off stream, I think. Between streams, I'll watch an episode of whatever, of Bob's Burgers. And I'll go into GM2, stop the time, and I'll get rid of all these blocks. Because I don't want to see this. I love the fire mechanics in this game. This is the one bit why I have to choose to turn them off. Leaves need to have gravity when they aren't connected to any solid block. I don't want them to well, I mean, I suppose if they aren't connected to any block in any sort of way, so even diagonally, right? Because they need to do a check, not just on the 6 sides next to it, but they also need to check whether there isn't something in the other spots. So that could be a very expensive process to do, especially for all the leaves. That mod needs to be vanilla yesterday. Yeah, it does. Welcome, Suna. How are you doing? Now, I don't think there's anything else left in this. Now, the first time we came around here, we saw a motherfucking bellhead shiver, which got up on its hind legs and did that animation. Oh, that is so creepy. I don't think there's anything else here, though. The only thing that's worthwhile in here could be the blocks, I think? No, not even the blocks, actually. I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, the glass panes, though, would be nice. All right. A Gatekeeper's Blueprint. Not worth the slot it takes up. don't really need clothing, if I'm being honest. It is 5 a.m. and it's 27 degrees out there. In fact, I wish overheating was a thing. So I'd have to run around naked. Should I run around naked anyway? I should. I should run around naked anyway. Just to prove a point. I will put the clothes into the... I do want to take... yeah. Only thing worth taking from here. Where's the other one? Can I get the other one? Thank you. It wouldn't need to check often. It'd be okay for it to sit there for a good while and eventually pop. Yeah, it might be worth to only pop when there's a fire present. I don't know. How about in-game though? All right, let's turn up the volume of vintage. Why can I not hear it? It's turned all the way up. Sound. Okay. You haven't seen that animation yet? Only heard about it, and this is... At this point, you feel the reality of it cannot live up to your imagination. It'll be very disappointing when... No. You know what? It creeps me out every time. It creeps me out every time whenever I see it. Obviously, there is a lot of it, but I don't want to spoil the surprise of seeing it yourself. I do... Like, it is fucking creepy when you do it. Because if you catch it at the... Just at the wrong time... It will look like a completely different mob. And you'll be like, what the fuck is that? I didn't see the patch notes for them adding a fucking new mob. And you'll, you know, start shitting your pants. Ooh, piece of candy. We don't really, I mean, we do need copper. What am I saying? We do need copper. We actually, like, yeah, I've been dicking around right now. I need to go back and we need to do some proper prospecting. Bellhead Bowtorn when? No. I feel like it wouldn't exist because of... Okay, so my headcanon is... And I guess... I mean, I don't know if this is spoilers for people, but obviously, like, these creatures used to be humans, right? I don't know about the Bowtorns. I can see it with the drifters. I can see it with the shivers. I don't know about the Bowtorns. Because the fact that Bowtorns spawn every time you go into a rift, when the temporal stability, your temporal stability gets low enough, in my head, they are Jeff's enforcers. They're from that world. They're from the Rust world, from the Rust realm. They're not actually from here. Whereas with the shivers and the boat, with the shivers and the drifters, I think they are. I think they're just corrupted, right? And I could be very wrong about this, but because of the in-game mechanic of only spawning Bowtorns when your stability gets low enough, currently I believe them to be the henchmen of the Lovecraftian monster in the sky. We have 2 windows. How will this look, actually? I don't want to know what happens. Oh, that looks terrible. No, you know what? That looks great, guys. New look. Would you even want to have windows in, like, you know, like the windows is, you definitely don't want to have windows on Endor. It's just gonna make for a greenhouse effect. Getting a nice breeze. Well, you need one. It's 24 degrees at, you know, 7:45 in the morning. And we're not even in summer yet. What am I doing? I'm gonna put the copper away. I don't know why I'm carrying around a water lily with me, but I am. I need some food. We need to cook something, actually. We need to cook something. I'm gonna put that there. Where the hell is my... Oh, shovel. Right there. Fresh for 9 hours. I mean, that does go up as soon as you close the... As soon as you lock it up, right? But we do need... Oh. How is... Okay. Okay, this is weird. When we open that up, it's at fresh for 9 hours. How did it go up in its freshness? Outside? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? Meat for everybody. We could do 2, actually. Bell with spider legs that chase after you and you climb walls. Yeah, no. Ah, man, that's terrifying. You think Boatones used to be a few humans? Maybe. Maybe. I no idea. Excuse me. Surface Boatones show up at night all the time, though. They do. They do. I gotta sneeze. What are those green slots in my inventory? It's the fancy basket. It was pointed out to me by somebody else. So we have a mod called Trees and Shrubs, I think. It adds a whole bunch of new trees, obviously. And it adds a new type of branch called a cane on certain types of trees. So like a birch cane. Basically all the trees that have got thin enough of branches that you're able to you know, do basket weaving with them. And guess what? You do basket weaving with them, giving you you know, like we made our baskets from birch. And all of these chests are from birch as well, apparently. One of the other items, which I was made aware of in our last stream, was a foraging basket. Special type of basket that can hold sticks, reeds, seeds, mushrooms, berries, and animal products, but nothing else. However, it's got motherfucking 10 slots in there. So, kind of overpowered, but at the same time, not really, because of the limitations on what you can put in there. Yeah. Like, I've actually I had 2 of them thinking, oh, I'm gonna put all the things in there. No, you can't, because all the other things that I'm picking up are actually, not those items. It's like a mining bag for foresty stuff. Yes, that's a lot more succinct than I made it out to be. But you know, I had to add fluff. Hey Malachi, welcome. Hope you're well. Thank you. Currently working, but we'll be watching my stream at the same time. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. And let me do a shout out for Malachi. Mel's a lovely streamer. I was actually hanging out in her stream when she was streaming through, no, not Through the Woods. Oh god, it's like a Night in the Woods. A hilarious game, but go check out Mel if you haven't. She's got a lovely community, very friendly streamer, and makes feel everybody welcome, and have a great time hanging out over there. It's like a money bag for 4AC Truff. Yes, this ain't just a basket. This is a basket. Yes, it is. Hey Tim, welcome. How are we doing? Now currently, we are quite good on our protein and fruit. As tends to be the case early game. I always find this to be the case. Very early on, very first year, it's usually protein and fruit that I've got maxed out. Until you start a proper farm up and you get some grain and vegetables going. Night in the Woods is such a good game. Yeah, I was enjoying watching it. The writing, the art style, all of it. All right. Stop holding things in your offhand. Schematic. What is this schematic, by the way? Ah, man, we have neighbors. We did close them off. We could put down a few more things, actually. We could... Oh. I was gonna close this off, actually. I was gonna close it off for a private pool that we've only got access to. Wait, how is this? Oh, okay, it isn't getting moisture because it is currently blocked by that birch. Or whatever it was. So, whereas these ones have had plenty of moisture, these ones haven't, and that one certainly hasn't because it's below a peridotite rock roof. Looks alchemical. It does. And that's vanilla, right? Alright, we got some food. Where's my bowl? Where's my bowl, Summer? What are we doing with the bottle pens? Let's put it there, and let's go do a little bit of prospecting all around. I forget that we don't have a map. We'd be... Did we not? Guys. We can make a compass. We can make a compass right now. We can make a compass. So, compass requires some nuggets of iron. We have seen iron in a mine. And I say we go get it. Because a compass is the first way for us to figure out which way we're going. It's the first step for us to make the temporal compass. I think. Do you need that? No, you don't need a temporal. You don't need a compass to make a temporal compass. That'll be a separate thing altogether. Wait a second. Can we make a temporal compass? Not yet, because we don't have a saw yet. But as soon as we get a temporal gear, and we get a plain glass tab, which I guess we can cook up. We need to find fire clay. We were going to look for fire clay anyway. But let me go grab a little bit of limonite first, and let's make a basic compass first. I'm pretty sure It wasn't in the first one. So there's 2 towers that we have seen. Somewhere in here. God. Talk about it being rainy. I think it was here. I remember somebody talking about it. It's alchemical and it involves some process with gold. Oh. Okay. Has somebody gone through the trouble of deciphering the symbols in this game? Because I'd be curious about that. Ooh. I don't really need that actually, though. What's that? Nope. You know, you would think with all the rainfall, you'd have a whole lot more in terms of high fertility soil. Okay, there's one tower there. I don't know where the other one is. I would have expected to see it by now. Ah, clear skies. Ah, beautiful. And there is a river here. Okay, let's go over to this one. I don't think this is the one. I think the one that we've seen is a little bit further on. Go into lore discussion in the VS Discord and you'll see some good stuff. Oh, I bet I would. I find, not gonna lie, I find Discord overwhelming. I cannot keep up. It, like, to me it's Slack. To me it's Slack, and I struggled with Slack. Oh god, I didn't bring my fucking, oh man, you know what? Sorry. I didn't bring my old lamp with me. So yeah, I get overwhelmed with keeping up with whatever's going on in Discord. Poor native copper, poor emerald, very poor cassetterite, very poor pentlandite, sphalerite, and cinnabar. Oh, wait, is that where we were going? I was sure I was going the wrong. You know what? Don't question it. Just remember that when we get out of the tower, we need to go that way. Okay, so again, we need to go that way when we get out. I'm bound to get turned around, but ladder and that way to go out. I have to keep repeating that to remember that. Why am I not getting a... One more sample. Okay. I guess I'll get one on the way down. Can I get one from here? One more sample. Come on. Hi, native copper! Okay. Well, this is an interesting spot just for the fact that we can find all the copper we need. Poor pentlandite, very poor emerald, very poor cassetterite. Well, I mean, we can dig around down there. We're here for the limonite that we've seen in the walls, so a little bit of iron. But since we're down here already, we've got a lovely shaft that leads down here. Might as well Figure out where the rest of the stuff is. Oh, and we've got copper right there. I was like, native copper, small amounts. Where? Right there. Sweet. Rich. Oh, is it? It is rich. Holy shit. Well spotted. I can't even pick it up for some reason because my bags are full. Come on. The water's a little bit loud. Ambient sound? There we go. The waterfall sounds gets a little bit... Hold on a second. Sound effects. Waterfall? I can turn that down specifically. Hold on a second. There we go. I've turned... Nice! That worked. So presumably... Like, I turned that back up, but sound of that didn't go up again. Let's do a reading here for what we've got left. Note search, probably nothing, because we've dug it all out. Native copper, trace amounts. Okay, there is probably one or two left. I usually don't bother... Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Anything else? Still. Huh. You know, I love how I'm digging this out nilly-willy when we've got Kevins turned on. Okay, well, we're gonna get out of here. Oh, man. Let's see what's in here. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. I guess that's the one being caught from there. Still catching those trace amounts here, apparently. Curious. How? I mean, I guess you're catching another... Oh, yeah, you're catching another vein. We gotta go find it. Let's go find it up here first. We've been here, right? No. Native copper trace amounts. Sorry, small amounts, as well as flint. Okay. What do we have here? Native copper trace amounts over here. Trace amounts. So the best bet for us was somewhere down there. I think it was down... Yeah, downwards probably. Let me go have a look down here, for example. Small amounts. That's all we're gonna get. Maybe. Nothing next to here. That tells us quite a bit, actually. So from here, from this point, 1, 2, 3, it's gonna be over 7 that way. 4 that way. 7 from that one. At least 7. Thank you, Yogurt. Welcome. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Very large amounts of native copper here. And it's all rich. Let's go. Okay. Do we dare? Do we dare dig it out? I live in a rock now. I live in a rock. I live in a rock now. How do I get out? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Is this the way out? This is indeed the way out. Oh man, okay. Well, we're gonna have to do it this way. Because of a whole bunch of cave-ins. Why do I choose to have cave-ins on in permadeath? Well, they're not... It's hardcore. It's not permadeath. We do get the chance to give ourselves a life with a temporal gear. But... I live in a rock now. Yes. Nope. How does it keep doing that? Like, it literally... So, for those who didn't see it, didn't catch it, I was doing a cave in there, but it triggered it underneath my feet? I mean, I guess that's realistic? I don't know. We came here for the limonite. I'm glad we found a copper though. Like, being able to orient to ourselves is a massive milestone for a no-map world. No map for now, at least. Not till we get the Atlas. I'm glad that they actually made that mod, because I remember, 6 months ago, I kept, going on about it. I was like, I wish there was a mod that allowed you to not have the map till, you progressed enough in the game to be able to make an atlas. There's a store in a city that sells Amazon returns for a discount. Oh, going on a date to the city with the wife. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. It's a bit dusty in here, guys. Oakenfells, morning. I am just seeing these. You like the idea of progressing into the map? And it's basically just a spin-off of the mining bag. Yes. I am bad with YouTube. As you guys know, I do apologize. Thank you for being patient with me. Welcome, Oakenfells. Welcome, Mikhail, I think. If I reading my Cyrillic correctly. I'm probably not. I'm probably butchering that. Do you have enough space for that copper? I don't think I do. Well, I do have a wattle basket with me, which I will put on my back. Boop, boop. I am gonna quickly pick it up right now, just to make sure it doesn't despawn. Is it full already? No, not yet. Like, I don't think I'm going to use up all of this copper, to be honest, because each one of these has got 25 units. That's a lot. So 25, oh, we've already got a full stack and a half. That's 100, 110 to be exact. 550 copper right there. Well, you should finish getting ready. Catch you later. All right. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a great day. And there's the 2 stacks. All right, what are we going to check out now? Medium fertility, so muddy gravel, obviously. And the fact that this is a black bronze, we've already got a lovely speed boost. It almost feels like a iron pickaxe. Not quite, but you can definitely tell the difference between the speed of it and a tin bronze one. It's just rolling through these. So much copper. Holy fuck. I don't think I'm gonna use up all this copper. Nope, nope. You gotta do it from top down. Oh, we're gonna go insane first, are we? Okay. Typical. That is a solid copper vein. It is, isn't it? Like, we'll be set for at least a year, he said. If we dig it all out, that is. Which might be a problem. I'm gonna check out the flint axe. I could have put it up against the wall, though. It's always an option. I forget to do it. Not that I would see myself picking it up again, but you never know. Stability is at 61%. I think we have a pretty good chance of digging this all out before stability dips down below 25, which is the point where I would want to get out of here. Not a whole lot left. At that point, I suppose we can go looking for cassetterite. I still want to go get that limonite. That way we can make a compass. To be able to tell the cardinal direction without, you know, needing to look at the wind. I had a question from this Mitchell. Mitchell's another VS streamer in Discord, where she mentioned that she wasn't able to pick up any of the elk antlers. Has anybody seen that to be an issue by any chance? For those of you who might be around and have had the elk antlers shed by the elk. You had elk antlers bugging out on your floor the other day, did you? Okay. They kept moving around behind us. Oh my fucking god, that sounds terrifying! Are you kidding me? What? Oh man. That sounds disturbing. Holy, okay. That took a, you know, turn for the worst. You excavated a ground case. There was a boat tone down there doing it something, but no. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I would have probably done the same, you know. Same here. All the elks on the plateau dropped theirs, and they are just there, bugging in and out of reality and moving. No fucking way. What's it? Is this happening for you? Good morning. You haven't tried for a while, but you couldn't pick up a moose antler on snow. That was a while ago. Okay. Wait, so would we be able to see that right now? Or like if I was to log out and log into the crow's nest? I'm just double checking whether this is still an ongoing issue. Don't know if they're still there, but then yeah. Okay, we gotta go check it out, guys. I kind of want to go see this. Do you guys mind if we take a break? I mean, we've just dug this out. Let's go at least get out of the mine before we log out. But I would be curious about this. I'm guessing they're gonna despawn probably. Hello. Get out! Get out! Get out! Yeah, it's time for us to get out. I'm guessing that they would despawn probably. Yeah, this was yesterday, so it's possible they're gone. Okay. But I'm glad to hear somebody else has been seeing that issue. Because apparently that's a new bug. Give me a second. Let's have a look at the Discord. That sounds crazy, though. Is this location vanilla? No, it isn't. This is part of the Dungeons mod. It is not just a Dungeons mod. The Dungeon mod adds the bottom bit. The location that you see here up above is Dungeon's top entrance, so a way for you to get down there. It's not a mod that I've used previously. This is my first time properly using it. And I quite like it. It makes for a nice little, like interesting locations to have a look at. Almost 5 stacks of copper. Yes. Whoa, whoa, you can't stay here. We gotta go back home. Let's go back home. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nearly 5. And a little bit there. That's quite a good haul. And all of that's rich, right? So multiply that by 5 nuggets. Oh! Fuck! At least we can dig out. Here I go again. Ending up in a hole. Okay. I don't remember which way we were going. Fuck. That's there. I'm gonna assume we gotta go this way. What's it? If, you've been on Discord, would you mind saying, I guess you might have already responded? There was a message that Special posted in general. If you could just, I mean, if you don't mind, shooting her a quick message or a response to the question she posted in general about the behavior that you've seen. Because it does sound like a bug. How are you doing anyway? Good morning to you. Cool, you will check it out. You like the mineshaft idea? The mineshaft mod you used before was way too overpowered. The one where like you have tunnels all around. Is that the one that you're talking about? I think I'm going the wrong direction again. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Hard to say where anything is with all this mist and fog. How are we starving? We've got so much food. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's the hail now. Means both. It's good. Waiting for your coffee to finish. How about me? Yeah. Getting pelted by fucking hail right now, apparently. But we're not that far away from home. I actually have a somewhat of a good sense of direction when it comes to playing video games at some point. Once I get familiar with an area. The ice is fighting back. Alright, we're gonna quickly log out, and we're gonna hop on over to the crow's nest, because I do want to see, in case it is still happening. I highly doubt it will be, but I want to see it if it is. Alright. I'm just gonna... Perk logging in on the nest. How's that even happening, right? I didn't this isn't an updated client. I don't know if that'll be an issue. It shouldn't be, but it might be. Nope. It's gone. Nope. Is it good? Let me sneeze again. That was a good one. That was a great one. Beamer, I have been building, I'll have you know. And I've been enjoying building something. I've been playing Dune with mostly with the filthy casuals. I haven't managed to catch Snack on at the same time, or if he was on, I wasn't quite up to where he was at the moment. But I'm looking forward to catching him as well. But I was on last night doing base building while they were streaming, and it's going quite well. Quite like the progress I've got going on over there. Right, how do we get over to your base? What's it? I believe it's this way. No need for apologies. I haven't responded to it. I know you were asleep. I never expect any responses anytime soon when it comes to asynchronous messaging. And that's just like a rule I live by all the time. Wait, what? Does this not go further? Oh. I thought it kept going. I thought it's meant to keep going. Yes, it does keep going. Is it TL on Castle Eyesore? Or the one by Yogurt's old place? Yeah, I'm going to the Yogurt's old place. I wasn't gonna go to Castle Eyesore. I don't want to see that place. I do want to let Solaris finish it up before I, you know, wipe it clean off the server. It would be weird if the antlers, one, were still there, first and foremost. Two, if they were doing the behavior and we were able to capture it. Coal everywhere, ore everywhere, piles of boards, a bit too many early game boosts. Yeah, that's what I imagine it would be. I've not played with it myself, Alkenfels. It was gonna clean your room, but Chevron wants cuddles. Well, then there you go. You're just not. It's not possible. That, you know, it's not happening. Oh, it looks lovely. You love your fur baby. I love cats and dogs. I love other animals too. Why is it so low? Is it just me? It isn't just me, right? Like, it is super low. Alright, so where was this? That is so fucking creepy. What the hell? Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh man, I didn't think these guys could get creepier. Apparently they can. Just put them on a freaking corn and let it spin. You've got them everywhere. What the hell, man? Oh. Dude. I fucking love it. So, no specific place, just random whatever elk were. Wherever elk were. Okay. Let's see if we can find some elk. Hey, are these the wolves? Oh, these are the wolves. This is incredible. I mean, obviously that dude isn't happy because he's... This is absolutely incredible, guys. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. And what's it's the madman for actually having gone through the trouble, through the hassle of breeding those wolves to Gen 10. So they become docile. I'm not seeing any elks though. I'm guessing that means no antlers either. Huh, black bronze. Ooh, quite the flex there. Hello, what's it? Hello, sir. Behind you. Where does this go? Huh. I guess they're all gone, eh? Also, I don't have my in-game sound on. I don't know if I should turn it on. Can you hear me? Oh, there's an elk. Hey, buddy. Okay. So they all shed their antlers and they're gone now. Okay. Well, good to know. Can I borrow my pancreas? Why do you want to borrow my pancreas? Sorry, what? Ooh. It's for... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm getting killed. Oh, you have got quite the collection of wolves here, brother! This is a dangerous place. Holy, they're not your wolves. Clearly they're not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Forget how dangerous this place can be. All right, I'm gonna get up. Can I go this way? No. I'm out. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. All right, we didn't get to see the antlers, but we got to check out what's its place, which is looking great. Because I am in trouble. Didn't quite realize that, you know, there were two different variations of these. Obviously, it makes sense, but it's cool to see them all in this pattern here. I like what you've done with it. All right, I'm gonna go back to Endor. I'll catch you later. Emote wave. I can't do it without free hands, apparently. There we go. All right, catch you in a bit. I'm gonna log into the crow's nest next time, and there's gonna be a bunch of wolves around, and I'm gonna pay a dear price for it. All right, back to Endor. You found a katana in your room. That's a weird thing to find randomly in your room. While this is loading in, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. would appear to be a bamboo katana, and you don't remember buying this. I mean, I remember a time in my 20s and early 30s where I, I found a whole bunch of purchases I didn't remember buying that I made whilst I was pissed drunk. So could that have been it? Or I take it more likely that somebody else left it in there for you? I don't know. You've never been that drunk. Good. I don't recommend it. Well, let's get some spelt seeds going. Since we've got them. We did get more seeds as well, I think. Where did I put them? Put them up, put them up. Spelt. Turnip. Heat resistant until 27 degrees. I don't think we're going to be planting that. Rice seeds, on the other hand, with the single seed, we will... Like, this is the ideal location for having rice grow. This type of world. We're gonna have to move things. Oh. That sounds so creepy. I don't have any flint, do I? What were we making here? Oh yeah. Guys, it never stops raining. It never stops raining. Don't have any flint? No. Do we have any hard rock around? This is a granite. Heritite, even. Oh, there it is. Both. And I do have to be careful, because I did just hear a boat horn. So I'm gonna run back in. What hurt me then? No, wait, no. What hurt me then? What was that? Kind of hard to believe somebody bought it for you. It looks like it's from a certain time. It might be a bleach. I don't know. I don't know what. You don't watch anime, do? I mean, could it have been one of your mates hanging out at your place and they forgot it? Any of your siblings? I mean, I don't know. Like, what? A random katana in your bedroom seems like a weird thing. Do you sleep purchase things? Are you a sleep buyer? Where is it? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yes, all the time. I do too. I have done that too. Like, I have, you know, not... Like, I previously, you know, it would happen when I got pissed drunk. Nowadays, it's just whenever I'm up too late. And I have a, you know, a great idea in the middle of the night. It's like, this thing here is gonna change my life. And I must buy it now. Then when he gets there, it's like, what the fuck? How much, like, how delirious was I when I bought this? We gotta get that flax going too. Where's the... There it is. You've bought a total of 5 items from Amazon? Oh, perfect amount. What do you know? Yeah. I've actually gotten a lot better. Like, I think 2018 was the worst year for me. I think past year... How did that hit me? No. I was inside, right? What? Two of which never made it to you. Are you fucking kidding me? Porch pirates or... You bought Mossberg 500s in your sleep? I don't know what that is. Is that a gun? It sounds like a gun. Or are they shells? I have no fucking clue. Shotguns? Okay. Oh no, this is going bad. Fuck. I shouldn't have gone running around with it. Alright, so we have got our copper. We gotta find some... We're not gonna have enough for making... Are we gonna have enough? What is the minimum silver we can do? We can do 8%. What would be 8% of 900? Or 1000 even. And that's not... That's the weird math that we're looking for. For 500 units... I go with 92.8. So 8% is 8. 16. I would need 16 silver. Which we don't have, clearly. Damn it. If we had 16 silver, I would go straight for a black bronze anvil. Is this done by any chance? Oh, it is done. How is it still out there? Fuck it, you would buy a 6-foot skeleton statue because why not? I mean, yeah, why not? You're gonna teach somebody some biology, some anatomy. This sketchy vial of uranium-235 will change my life. Oh, man. Your online persona has become a skeleton. Well, Is your own femur broken? Or must you snap the femurs to devour them to keep yours intact? You No? I mean... Do you ever hang around in a closet and be like, you know, somebody's like, here's my skeleton in the closet, and you pop out? Again, I go out without my oil lamp. See, this is the problem with putting it down. What happened here? A fire, a lightning fire, a lightning fire, and the reason why we have, the sole reason why we are currently eating a bowl with, you know, a hefty red meat stew, and that's what all we're going to be eating for the foreseeable future, that and jerky. That's how we got all of the dead animals. We didn't cause the fire, but we sure as hell benefited from it. Jeff provided food. There you go. And then nearly try to kill us with it, you know, and then again. All right, we're looking for cassetterite. All right, that hurt me again. That was because of a bush. Is it Minecraft where you can put down water lilies and walk on top of them? Or am I thinking of a different game where that was like a way for you to make farming land and not fall into the water in between? Yes. Okay. There's a hole. I must go inside. Minecraft Fallout 4 for sure. Have we been here? How did my... You know what? Hey! We haven't been here. I didn't get the onion seeds before. Blasting powder. Fucking hell yeah. Limestone, that's always a good thing. Quartz chunks, I'll take those. Poultices, hell yeah. I don't want to say we've hit the mother lode, but, you know, we found a pretty damn nice... pretty nice ruin. Anything else in here that's worth checking out? Probably not. We're just gonna run away. Oh, there's another one of these. Getting plenty of money there. Making a buck. Wifter. He's a swift wifter. But I'm swifter. Water. It's like a bottle of water. Oh, I can't even say it anymore. Guys. Wait, have I not been down there? I feel like I did go down there. Maybe not. This doesn't look familiar. Yeah, no, I've definitely not been down here. right, we're getting turned around. Nothing here. What was that? Did I just see copper? No, no copper. We should do a little bit of prospecting while we're here. Olivine, which is great if we need it. I mean, it's not surprising that we are finding olivine over here. It is peridotite everywhere. Decent sphalerite, very poor cassiterite, minuscule amounts of cinnabar. Olivine, large amounts. Oh, I guess that's where that olivine is. We ever needed green glass, we know where to come find it. But what about British? See, I mean, obviously, coming from the States and from New York, it's a bottle of water. So it's a D rather than a, you know, a T. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die down here. No, no, no. What the fuck is a kilometer? Is there a 0.609 of a mile? No, 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 no. That's not right. 1.609 kilometers is a mile. This is the end. You have no more lives. You have lost your physical form. You are now merely a spectator. Drifting down the map. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa. Holy. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I've never seen that before. Can I see that again? That was cool. I don't want to play a hardcore world anymore. I think I'm done. I think I want to go back to a world that persists despite me dying countless times. I'm guessing that we must have dug that out. That is way too straight. How did I get that? I'm in spectator mode. The mod, once you die and, you know, once you die to, you know, your last death, proper death, it goes into spectator mode. But for some reason, it's in this weird mode where you're able to walk around and not able to clip through things. So it's letting me see through blocks. Yet, yeah, like as you can see, I'm not able to stand up. It kind of broke, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I'm done with hardcore for now. I want to build something pretty. I want to build something a little bit more permanent. I was actually really liking the build that we had going on here, and losing it is kind of sucky. The downside of playing hardcore. Where is that? Okay. I just want to go there. Because I think that's the location of where we were. Somehow, like, I'm in spectator mode, yet I'm still being slowed down by water. Which is weird. Oh. Okay. No, I didn't build this. I've been reincarnated as a mouse? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we've been here though. I think. Or is this a new one? Let's see. We haven't been here. That's another one. Unless... No, we have been here. We have been here. This is where we found our black bronze, gold, and silver. All right. Are we making this any mimicky? I don't want to. I just want to live. Infinite lives. I'm gonna turn off temporal life. Or, see, I wish you started off with 3 lives. I mean, I could do that, right? I could give myself 3 temporal gears to start off with. Maybe. Can it be configured? I know the other one that I was using before could be configured. Man, see, I am feeling that we lost the world because of a fucking fuck up. I love the early game. I love the early game. But you need to clean? All right, go clean now. Get out of here, Beamer. Every death is a new opportunity to learn. If I learned anything, yeah, sure. You expect me to learn something? Mako Grosk, hey dude, how you doing? I see that you're making a new world. Do you know how to play? No, I don't know how to play, clearly. I just died to a shiver. Do I know how to play? Guys, I think chat needs to answer that. What's vintage story? Exactly. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea how to play. I did like the idea of a forest world. I do want to turn down the global temperature and precipitation. I don't like the idea of a maybe we could make it a bit more of a water world. Well, just a quick tip: Flint is useful even in mid-game. Well, thank you. Survival game that's more detailed than Minecraft, that's for sure. Welcome. How are you doing? Is it wait, no, is it Matzo? Matzogrosk? Matzogrosk? I don't know. I was pronouncing it as a K. I realized it. It's probably a sound. Dot not Minecraft, go burr. Welcome, Night Hunter. Matzo. Groska. Matzogroska. Or Groshka? Groshka? You were saying it, Matzogroska. Groshka. Okay. Normal start. Vanilla. Should we do a vanilla run? Can I even play vanilla? I kind of want to play vanilla. I kind of want to not. You put the ka in there. Listen, I'm pronouncing it the way you spelled it the second time. See, in your message you say ka. K-A-H. That's pronounced ka. I know I was pronouncing it correctly first. It wasn't until you tried to correct me that I mispronounced it. And it's okay. I mean, misgendering is fine. Do what you feel like. Better enjoyment that way. It is. The green one, as your username is green. The green one. Well, I know that Matzabit means bear. I don't know what the grosh means. But let me stop lollygagging. I'm gonna go with forest. Highly forested world. Somewhat more forested world. 50% more forest. Let's go with that. All your characters are green. Nice. Are you a goblin? Rojok. You can cut grass with a knife to collect it. Oh, really? Oh, I'm learning things. All right. Yord. Let's go with Yord. You more of a Vietnam hunter sniper? You can double click vintagestory.exe to open up the application. Did you know that you can use flint and steel to make fire? That's what I should start doing. I should start sprinkling like random Minecraft tips into my vintage story tips just to fuck with people. All right, back to being a clockmaker. I want to be a clockmaker. I want to be the very best. The best one ever was. And we have got a ruin from the start. Nice. A basket right off the bat. cabbage seeds right off the bat. Streamer luck. If you steal something in plain sight, you will get teleported to a spooky dimension known as jail. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, this is a good start. Just from the fact that we've got some cabbage and a flint knife. It's still a forest world. It's just a different type of forest world. And we are gonna do the... We have to. It's been a while. Man, I'm gutted that we lost that world. All right. What do we do first? Look at that cute little ducky. Some spearheads. Maybe some armor. And we should be good to go. Hold up a second. This is a larger ruin than I had initially realized it was. Let's make some shovelhead. Ooh. We got some rye. Spelled even. I don't know why I'm collecting resin right off the bat when we don't really need resin to begin with. This is a vanilla ruin. The feet of the Colossus, I like to call it. Because it literally is just like the feet of some massive structure. I don't want to settle here. I want to find somewhere nice to live. Obviously in the beginning, we don't have the map. I gotta go close to doors because I can smell stuff being fried. I'll be right back. Does anybody have a world where they've already got steel? Yes, we've got a couple of them. What about them? Oh, so while I'm gone. Okay. I have a world where we've got steel. But anybody else, feel free to answer that as well, if you wish to. It took me a while to get to steel, actually. I really didn't rush it with this game. And I'm glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't do what I usually do with a lot of games, is just chew through the content. And I've taken my sweet time. And you know what? Even if you do chew through it, like, the fact is, it is a procedurally generated game with a beautiful community with plenty of mods, so you can have a fresh start over and over again and make it a different playthrough every time. How many fire clay bricks do you need to make one beehive kiln? These fucking horses are gonna cook. Should we get them cooked, guys? Guys, are we gonna be mean? Are we gonna get the horses killed? Oh god, they're dying. They're dying. They're dying. Oh no, that horse decided to take revenge. It realized what I was trying to do. Come. Come at me, bro. Yes. Come at me, bro. Meat. Come at me, bro. Come at me, horse. He's gonna die. Like, I love the fact that he keeps going. I'm playing a dangerous game here. Will we kill him? He's gonna die. They're gonna die. The colors of the hot springs are so good. I know, right? Hey, guys, we got meat. Horse meat. Wild horse stallion. Looks partially dissolved. No! I guess it going for a swim in acid means we don't get nowhere near as much meat from it. Horse meat is good. Well, I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to kill off more of them if I'm not gonna get my horse's worth of meat out of it. Oh man, that's kind of funny though. See, what I should have done is I shouldn't have gotten it down to like 1% of its health and then like just hit it once. Ho! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this is the Dungeons mod! This is the Dungeons mod, guys. This is one of the entrances for it, I think. I haven't seen this one. Oh, this is cool. Didn't quite think that one through, did I? Minecraft Ravi. Oh, you guys hear it? There's lava. There's lava. How do I get up there? Yeah, parkour. I want to go in there. I actually really want to go in there, even if it gets me killed. Like, right now. We did get some fat, didn't we? So we've got our one fat that we need to make a oil lamp. Time to make obsidian. You know, you could actually make obsidian in this game. You could make an obsidian generator. That is a possibility. I'm not even trying to be funny. I mean, obviously not in vanilla. You need to have a primitive survival to be able to pick up the lava and move it to where you want it to do it. But I mean, you can do it in vanilla as well, actually. Just gotta do it on location, right? It's not very useful. I mean, unless you're into, like, you know, having obsidian tools or... This is weird. Because it doesn't really go anywhere. Or, like, having obsidian as a decorative block. I'm gonna play the soundtrack. I kind of want to change. Let's go to Divinity Original Sin for a bit. And we've been hit with ads. Sorry, I missed a message. I don't know where I want to play, like... Where do I want to have my place? Oh, this is where the wild horses died? No, this is a different one. I do wish that these were a little bit more useful. And I did miss your message, Dragon. Yes, they are absolutely beautiful. I love the slight rainbow that you get, part of the rainbow, partial rainbow you get with the hot springs. Holy fuck, I thought that was a bear. All right. This looks cool. I haven't seen a single trader yet. There's another rune right here. Nothing exciting here, as far as I can see. I don't like digging into ruins this early on. I know there's probably stuff that I'm probably missing out on that could potentially spearhead me into, like, a, you know, progress. But sometimes you don't want to go through that hassle. This is kind of cool. Rainfall here is rare. Obviously, seeing as we've got gravel over here. And we're hungry. I could have made that into jerky by now. That could have been jerky. Let's see if I can get some food actually though. Like, we should have had some food by now. So, how long have you been playing Matzo? You can make meat into jerky with primitive survival? You can. So this is primitive survival. The biggest mod out there. The most downloaded mod for Vintage Story. Sleeves. So obviously this is a modded playthrough, as you might have been able to make out. I'm more than happy to answer any questions about what mods we're using and what the difference is between the mods and vanilla. Holy T-Rex coming in with the gift subs. Yo, bro. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Much appreciated. Happy belated B-Day. I mean, it's the week. I'm celebrating it as a week, just to be a little bit vague about the specific date, because it's the internet. So it might have already happened, or it might have happened. You're not late, nevertheless, because it is the week. So I was thinking that, like, one of my best friends, she used to like celebrate. She used to take a whole week to celebrate, you know, her birthday. And I was like, God damn it, girl! Like, you're a mother, you're a princess, and here I am, you know, old dude celebrating a whole week of birthday. I mean, for different reasons, but you know, doxing yourself as being born. I know, right? Like, I'm a motherfucking queen now. Can I also have a whole week? I'll ask your wife later. I don't think she'll approve. Well, you know, you work that out with her. It's a great week. I'm actually, not to say that last birthday was a bad one. I enjoyed it, but this year's been a good one. This year's been a really good one. Wait, how the hell? This is nice. This is a really nice location. Like, if we ever wanted to swim up, I kind of like it. And I guess we're not that far away from an ocean here. How have you been, T-Rex? How was your business trip? And are you glad to be back? Or do you wish that you were still there? I'm stuck. Release me, trees. Is this a crimson? Yeah, it is a crimson maple. I'm gonna grab these. What is Brioni vine? I don't know what that is. These are not safe to eat. Wait, what the hell? A furlog? That's new to me. Ooh. magical goodies. Oh! Oh, man, welcome. Tagged you on Discord. Your work trip was actually nice. Seeing colleagues and a project. Did some kind of technical due diligence. Okay. Oh, man. Welcome, T-Rex. Sorry, welcome, Mordrex. D-Rex. I knew what I was doing. D-Rex. Welcome, D-Rex. How are we doing today? I'm doing alright, thank you. We did just die in our hardcore world, so it's a fresh start yet again. I'm not gonna do a hardcore for a bit though. Ah, man. That scared me, man. Why would you do that? But welcome. Hey, spilled the tea. Oh, man. The timing was so good. You couldn't have planned that. You couldn't. You couldn't have. Ooh. Almond mushrooms. Mushies. Holy fuck, the sounds of the forest are terrifying! Okay, you gonna go now? The iron won't be found by itself. Alright, hope you have a good one. Okay. This is presumably all... Oh god. Run! I mean, I only made it 50% more forest this time around. It's still a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have even done that. Good luck, mate. Don't fall down the cave in front of you. Yeah, that's not a guarantee. I can make... we fall into all types of holes. You need more magic in my life. I got plenty of magic in my life, Mordrex. Now, are you saying I need rest-bound magic in my life? I don't know about that. Ah! Okay. Fuck those trees. Yeah, well, yes, you know, you're here and you're magical, but you know, mushrooms? Plenty of mushrooms. Plenty of mushies. I wonder if the forests make the better ruins not spawn as many. Magical mushrooms? Mushrooms that give you 1 life up? Whoa. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, we need to do something about finding a location to sleep through the night, because we're gonna... Yeah, very high activity on the first night. The game decided, no, we're not being kind to him today. Indian restaurant leftovers, best moment of your week? Nice. I'm not seeing... For some reason, I have not been seeing that many crops, you know. Has anybody seen... Does making the world... Get the words out of your mouth. Does making the world more forested mean less areas for grains to spawn? Because if that's the case, I don't know if I want to... I guess it would, right? I don't know what the spawn conditions are for grain, but it probably isn't a forest. They don't. And also, I think every crop has... Like, so areas, you know, as much... Okay, biomes... As much as, like, I don't know where, but like, it's like, oh, biomes don't exist in this game, but they do. They very much exist in this game. I don't know if that's what they're called, but, you know, there are certain areas, like, there's the forest. This is a forested area. And I think if an area is too forested, it won't spawn, oh, no, good or a better challenge. I don't want to do a challenge right now. I might actually go and restart the world. I'm sorry, guys. I've fucked myself over with a world again. I do know that. No, I'm making that decision right now before it's too late. I want a standard world. Biomes don't exist in this game, along with caves and trees. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to call them biomes, because I feel like somebody corrected me, or... I don't know where, but it was just like, oh, it's not biomes. It's not like, you know, Minecraft biomes. So I'm like, yeah, but, you know, like, I'm not saying biomes. There's a whole climate system to it, right? But there's still biomes in this game. Highly forested. Normal. Let's go with normal. And I guess this is why I don't mess around with these settings. Because I think normal settings are actually quite good. I think it's maybe the wiki that's got me, or I don't know what. I'm happy with that. You know what? 200 blocks. What is the maximum polar equator distance? 800,000 blocks. Yeah, even if they're not classified as them in game, they are. Yeah. As we all know, Minecraft invented the concept of biomes in video games. Yeah, exactly. They never existed ever before in any game. No other game has ever done it before, so, you know, they own the trademark on that. This is my whole problem with, you know, VS not having things like cows. Like, because apparently cow is the Minecraft animal. I'm like, really? I mean, what? Cows don't exist in anywhere. You know, like, they've invented cows, didn't they? What's the other one? Like sheep not giving wool. Why? Red Dead Redemption 2 stole cows from Minecraft. Why can't sheep give wool? Why do we have to have a mod for that? I don't want to be a black card. What am I doing? Clockmaker. All right. Another gravelly area. Oh. Turek is dead, and any of stretch of an argument, let's not talk about the end boss of chapter 2 in VS. Oh, the Ender Dragon? The motherfucking Ender Dragon, right? Right? Like, y'all gonna go through all that, and then you put the fucking Ender Dragon into the game. Maybe you should be able to punch a sheep to get wolf off of it, like in beta Minecraft. And there you go. See, that wouldn't be copying it. Hey, okay. We're so back. Okay. I kind of wanted to get things a little bit further along before I started having conversations about it, but I've been talking about it enough with folks privately. I kind of want to start the conversation happening with stream and with other folks. I'm starting another server. I don't know when. I don't know like how long it is going to take me to figure out the right balance for things, but it's gonna happen. The Crow's Nest is sticking around. That server is gonna continue running. I have a server available that was Unstable Throne. Unstable Throne is still there, but it is gonna get decommissioned, and I want to start a new world. And like folks have been, you know, encouraging me, like, go back to the Crow's Nest, and you know, I want to, but at the same time, I just feel a little bit limited with the Crow's Nest. I've made mistakes when making that world. The biggest mistake was the limitation on the world size. I don't know why. Like, it kind of, like, I made the world 256 by 256. I don't know if I thought that was me optimizing it, And it's just not enough world for a multiplayer server. Like, believe it or not, it's just not. So I do want to make a world that's a full 8 million by 8 million that's going to have plenty of space for it. Finally, Stable Throne needs more abuse of server commands too. I mean, that's like the best moment of, you know, up until that point, I thought me getting set on fire in the mayor's office was like the best moment. No. Apocalypse was truly the highlight of the Crow's Nest. But yeah, I feel like I've run out of stories to tell with the Crow's Nest due to the limitations. What the fuck was that? Was it you? And I gotta be able to tell stories before I'm able to, like, in order for me to make some half interesting content. If I feel like I can't tell a story, then that's where I struggle. Will always be your most favorite server experience for college. Yeah. You need the story of Rust Mage Perk. Rust Mage Perk is going, like, it's going to take me a while. So yeah, I'm currently playing with a set of mods that I want to have included on the server. It's going to be more modded than the Crow's Nest. We're not going vanilla. We're going radical. We're going all the way. Maybe another mod set. Yeah, it is going to be another mod set. And it's going to take me a while to figure out the right balance. One of the ideas I have been floating out to people is the idea of research. The idea of research, so folks, like, we all want to have a few mods on there but mods can effectively make the game a lot easier. And that can be a downfall to a server. And it can be a benefit to a server, right? It depends on how balanced the mod is. If a mod allows you to get to the end game a little bit faster, then you're going towards its eventual death. or not death, but stagnation. And by stagnation, yeah, you're going towards death. Let me actually try. It's semantics at this point. Like, I feel like the Crow's Nest is dying a slow death, and that's okay. But why is there so many mobs here? But if I were to, like, a mod would only be installed or activated once a certain set of criteria has been met, then I would be okay with that. It's like, okay, so you want millwright, right? You have to, like, everybody like, there have to be at least 50% of the active population of the server has to have working windmills, or some arbitrary number. What is that? That's zinc, by the way. So we've got zinc, guys. Did I just hear a fucking bell? Or was that a goat? I think that was a goat. And it was just a reverb that made it sound the way it sounded. Look at the cute little goat. I want to change up the rivers mod so we do get more land formation like this one. Because I want to get some river caves going on. This is pretty. This is why I'm checking out Terra Preti. Terra Preti's going through a lot of changes recently. I don't know what's the proper way for me to test that. What is a proper way for me to test what the worlds look like? I suppose just generating one and, you know, making the world generate enough that way I get a sense for what it looks like. Or if I should stick with Conquest Overhaul. Yeah, that's what you read too, and then some are trying to change the river settings too. Yeah. Yeah. There's cool things happening with that, and I'm really excited about that. I like what we did with the rivers mod on the Crow's Nest. We have dry riverbeds all over the place, but that kind of came at the cost of not having any not any river caves. We need trebuchets. Well, I'm glad you said trebuchets and not catapults. I wish trebuchets were a thing in this game. Although at the same time, I would imagine they need to be block breakers, and that could be annoying. Dog rose? What's a dog rose? Whatever it is, I can have it. I can eat it. Is dog rose like rosehip? Is that another word for rosehip? We got a lovely... Whoa! Yo, it go down! Holy... Okay, this is again the Dungeons mod. Which is really fucking cool. That's a bellhead. Ah! Catapults are weak babies compared to the power of the trebuchet. Well, we can't get over to that, wherever that is. Ah, man. Me and bells. I don't know if you heard what Alkenfels, aka Jeebas, mentioned. What's it? Was that your place is rad. Over on YouTube. Just figured I'd pass along a message. And it is. It is fucking cool. Like, you got all the cool shit from the server happening there. And I dig it. This is so much better. I thought playing around with the forest areas was fun, then, you know, not realizing that you actually need the meadows to be able to get the grains. Guys. He's pretty chill. actually. I would have expected him to be like, no, fuck you. Pete. No! That's a panther. I kinda wanna see it. Where is it? Even though it might spell my death. Where is it? Did it run away? You know, that'd be kind of cool if more animals were a little bit more, like, I don't want to say passive, but they wouldn't attack you unless certain criteria were met. Like, most bears and most wolves will not attack. They will keep away from humans. They'll run away unless they're hungry, unless they're starving. At which point they're like, yeah, you know what? You're fucked. Ooh. Wait, we were there just a second ago, right? That's the one that we were just... I don't know. I can't tell. Hello, gang. How you doing? Welcome. I feel like we were just here a second ago. You alright? That's good to see. How many American bears have you seen? How many American bears have I seen? 3. Why? Like IRL, I guess we're talking about. IRL many. You have bears on our family land. Nice. Because a good chunk of ours will straight up just come sit at your picnic table and ask you for your lunch. Yeah, exactly. Well, in Pennsylvania, we did have, well, it was a mama bear and 2 cubs. They didn't come up to us, and we stayed the fuck away from them because it's a mama bear, right? You don't fuck around with a mama bear. Mama bear will fucking kill your ass. But yeah. You don't pet that dog? You saw a black bear that was eating your grandma's trash bin, and you said hello through a window. This happened when you were a kid. You ran into a mama with 2 cubs a few springs ago. I need to go here. I need to see what this is. I'm sorry. Like, if I die here, it is what it. What the fuck? Wait, I'm more confused than before. Because, yeah, I've already read that one. What's it? Have you seen Jeebus' place, aka Oakenfells? This is pretty cool too. Like, it's like a magical tower. It's raining drifters, guys. Oh. I mean... Holy... This is great. I don't even know what this is. Oh, get away. It's a basket. We got a basket, guys. I kind of want to go in there. This is, can we yeet him into the... Ow. Yeah, how did he hit me for that much? I'm about to die in here. Man. I mean, I did go inside of a dungeon. This is cool. He died. Yeah, idiot. See, that's what you get. Is there anything in here? First, not again. First shiver, then a drifter. This is cool. This is really cool, actually. Like, it's a small one. I guess it generated in a weird way. Oh, food. I'm gonna eat all the turnips. Turnip man. You found a big building on TC and that had a meteor crash into it? Oh yeah. I know which one you're talking about. It looks kind of like a church. You're gonna die, buddy. You're either gonna die by me killing you with a hoe, or you're gonna get yeeted into the pit. Oh, there we go. You died by a hoe. For some, a pleasurable experience. I don't know what it was for you, though. Can we get up? Yes. Can we get all the way up? Do I have enough blocks? Oh! Yeah, I hope we do. We do. Alright, well, that was interesting. You must have dungeon mods or something. Yeah, it is a dungeons mod. It is exactly that. Oh, and actually that makes sense. So that dungeon, oh my fucking god. The dungeon entrance that's there, it goes all the way to it here. This is me kind of, I mean, we've had it in a couple of worlds now, but it's really me kind of figuring out how it works. What the? Excuse me. that got me to see berry bush. Pardon me. That scared me. But yeah, we do have the dungeons mod. The dungeons mod. Why? Welcome, Grim Reaper. Thank you for that. I don't want to play with that mod anymore. And then he's quiet. I'm turning off temporal gear. Like, I thought I was gonna... No. I don't care. I can die as many times. I'm not playing hardcore world anymore. I want to build something. What I want to do is get to the end game. I want to check out vintage engineering. If it's here, I can show it to you. What the hell is it? Vintage engineering? Like, I know how to... Why aren't these alphabetized? Vintage engineering. Extending in-game content with machines and electricity. Includes an API to enable other modders to use the power system. I want to check that out. I want to see how that works. I said that last time. I did. That's why I actually turned off the mod this time. Because I was still on the fence about it. And I was like, I'm going to give myself some temporal gears. And, you know... Yep. It's cool. You can put in mods mid game. Yeah. Yeah. I do appreciate, unless, you know, you don't want to do that with you don't want to do that with I turned off the game just because I wanted to update a few mods. You don't want to do that with land generation mods. That will make for not a so fun time. Let me get rid of temporal life for this playthrough. Okay, sorry. Let's start up again. How many deaths at this point? At least 3. Oh, you know, it's always good to have that number up. Deaths this stream. At least 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. There you go. Okay, so let's check. Player lives infinite. Temporal stability. Should we change that? The amount of times that respawn gives you. You know what? 20 times is fine. Like, I don't think it makes a... Like, I don't want to die once and then have to worry about running from spawn. Realistic, land cover 50%, land cover scale 400, upheaval rate 0, geological activity rare, landform scale 300, 1 million blocks, 200k blocks, polar equator distance, story structure 75%, global temperature normal, everything else is normal. Snow and ice enabled, temporal stability, we are keeping everything else same. I'm gonna put this back to 100%. Having a temporal storm hit us on within the first few days, I didn't enjoy that. I didn't, actually. It was a nice surprise. It made for fun content, but I didn't enjoy it myself. So we're gonna keep it the way it is. Sand, gravel, and yeah, let's go. We're gonna keep the map off because we do have a mod that allows us to get to map, provided we make an atlas. It also allows us to tell the cardinal directions using a compass, and then subsequently coordinates using a temporal compass. So I do like that mod for that. All right. Oh. I don't think I hydrated. Maybe I did. Oh. All right. Classic start. Well, other than the fact that we are on the bank of a river. We've got our seaberry bushes. And what kind of a traders have we got here? God damn it, those masks are terrifying. Come on, why do you wear them? Hello, Tybal. You're a survival goods supplier, so we can buy a bismuth bronze pickaxe for 12 gears off of you. Goodbye. Raspberry bushes. Lovely. I don't want to eat them just yet. Let's go chop down a birch tree. Shale's not strong enough for us to make any weapons out of it, so we gotta find some flint. Oh god, that's a hedgehog. Oh, that was like, why is that rock moving? I like the little critters. Alrighty. There we go. That's a shit ton of canes. Right off the bat, we have a full complement of hand baskets. And we might even have enough to make a chest. No, just short one. Okay. We now have a chest is... Holy crap. Okay, that's a terrifying noise. Lingonberries. Ooh. You know, I haven't had lingonberries in quite a long time. Not since the last time I went to IKEA. Ooh. Red clay right here. I mean... Do we need anything else? Oh, and a bear. And a bear. That's what we don't need. Give it a pet. Give it a hug. Also. I need to make some wattle. If I can. Maybe. That's gonna be a gate. Yeah, I'm trying to make a way to mark this. I could just do it with soil, couldn't I? Why are there things spawning? Come on, game. Literally just got started, and the rift activity is high. Rift. You were talking about an obsidian generator earlier. I'm collecting the obsidian from this ruin. Nice. I feel like that's a bit of a waste for me to make a fence out of it, but I do want to make a fence here. It's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, there's actually quite a bit. Look at that. 6 pieces. Nope, more. 9. Come on. Let me find out there's more. This is a good spot, actually. I mean, we could stay here. Especially with the fact that we had red clay right there. It's on the bank of a river, which is always a good thing for playing without a map. We do have plenty of goodies around. I don't know where the clay was now. Already lost it, actually. Oh god, it's the fucking bear. Yeah, that was the reason why we said we weren't gonna settle here. The fucking bear. You know, we could make a bear pit. I mean, come on, guys. We haven't made a... What's the last time we've made a bear pit? Imagine starting off a series with a bear pit. Right off the bat. That could be fun. We gotta do it. In fact, we're doing it. I'm making a bear pit. Excuse me. It's a definite must. Yeah, I agree. I find that the bear starts are... You know what? I can't... Every long playthrough for me has involved having a bear pit. Other than the crow's nest, I would say. But then again, the entirety of the crow's nest proper was a bear pit. Like where we lived that first winter, we survived off of those polar bears. Getting trapped, coming down from below the mountain and getting trapped in there. Is this wide enough? No. No, it isn't. Okay, and all we need is a couple of ladders to be able to get out. And as long as that bear is not able to get up that ladder themselves, we should be good. Alright, where is that bear? I'm building a bear trap here. Meanwhile, the bear's decided to do his own thing. Let's go poke the bear. It was here, wasn't it? Hey, Yogi. Yogi, Yogi, Yogi. Or Winnie the Pooh. Hey! Welcome back, Amzex. It's been a while. How have you been? Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Bear. Oh man, I made a whole bear pit for you, and now you're gonna tell me you're not even here. How rude. You've been good, thank you. Very busy with work. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm actually, no, I'm not doing just all right. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. I'm glad that the move is over, and I have settled in, and yeah, I've been back to streaming VS regularly. Been taking a bit of a break too from VS myself, playing a bit of Dune as well as checking out some what's the other game? Core Keeper. And Core Keeper's been a bit of fun as well as Dune. But yeah, currently trying to catch a bear. And I'm sure we're gonna end up paying dearly for that. But good to see you. Good to hear you've been doing well. Hope it gets a little bit less busy with work. Hello, shitpig. Or, well, I don't know how you operate. Sometimes folks appreciate it being busy with work. Oh. If it's not going to be a bear pit, it's going to be a shit pig pit. Shit pig pit. That's a word. Where did it go? Do bears eat? Do you want to attack me? You're gonna run away from me. You were chasing me a second ago, and now you're gonna run away from me. You coward! Come on. Come at me, bro. Oh no, you're gonna run away from me again? Come on. Yeah, come. Glad the move went well and settled now. It's been busy, but fun. Good. It's good to hear. All right. Might as well get started. We have an ad break, which I completely missed. So I think I'm gonna take a quick break and hop on over to the loot real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. We have a boar in here. This is a nice location again, because it's a river. I kind of want to see what's around though. But for the time being, let's just quickly settle here for now. Thank you for the stretch. It's a good one. Nope, I'm not doing it the right way. I've forgotten how to do. Actually, let me see. Can I do it? Can I do it this way? I could try and do it differently. Because I usually go for that setup, which kind of makes sense. But I want to do it slightly different. Like, let it not be the most efficient setup possible. So if we do it this way. Have a little umbrella, as always. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna have in here? Well, the usual stuff. You found more neat stuff in your room. What have you found? What other stuff have you found, Femur? Antique radio that still works? When you say antique, what do you mean? I imagine a digital clock. But I'm just kidding. The 1950s radio? Okay, fair enough. That is a fairly antique thing. You were into tube amps when you were younger? Yeah, same. I still remember like my dad would take apart the tube televisions we had, so they were like tubes, TVs all over the place, which is pretty cool to see. He never did put them back together. I think he liked to break things. I don't think he was that good at putting things back together. Welcome, Alley Cat. Oh, it's an antique. It's from the 80s. That still amazes you. Your dad was just like me then, OMG. Well, you know, it's still good to, you know, try and do these things. How are you doing, Alley Cat? You also have an older Telefunken transistor amp. Nice. Oh, food. Can I eat lingonberries? Yes, I can. I know they're edible in IRL, but like just double checking if this game decided to be funny. So some of the current t-shirts must be antique, you guess? I mean, okay, so my argument that because t-shirts are a somewhat of a modern piece of clothing, relevant to the I guess t-shirts existing, yes, you could probably call. There's the bear. Should we kill the bear? No, should we get the bear into the trap? Will the bear eat the boar? It might. But you know, we gotta do it. Come on, buddy. You not upset with us? He's running away from us? What are you doing, buddy? He's a pussy. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, Ellicat. Where the hell did he go? Okay, you're gonna come at me, finally. Jeez, you'd think I was asking for so much. Come on, brother. In here. There you go. We got our bear pit. With a boar in it. A bear and a boar. But it is a way for us to get started. A bee pit. A bee pit. One's bacon, the other one will make bacon out of you. Funny thing is that the song is AM. Is on AM, which makes it staticky. turned it on. The first song while you were able to tune was The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. You can't have anything nice in this game, can you? Oh man, we literally just got started. I mean, I will make that place my house. If I have to. Scheiße. Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Come on. Literally just started. I'm about to die. Or not. I'm just going to sleep. There we go. That's a lot better. Can I get out? I can't get out of this bed. Excuse me. Sir. Tibble. I can't get out of your bed. What the hell? And this is not something modded. This is like a thing you can do in vanilla. This is a vanilla. But I can't get out. Can't get out. They've trapped me here. This is their doing. Look at them laughing. I am to become their sex slave. Tibble, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? Get me out of here. I can't get out of the bed. Can't get out of the bed. Okay. Click the foot of the bed. That's what I'm doing. Right click, I guess. I'm not tired enough to sleep. To lay in it? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. We can't get out though. Well, I live here now, exactly. Run over. We've been trapped. Tibble was not somebody who we figured would be the death of us, but apparently slash DP entity. Ah. You're trying to get me to do the thing again, aren't you? I see what you're doing. That'd be so fun. That'd be funny. So consent. All right, I am gonna GM3 just out because clearly it's broken. Oh, and now we're stuck here. Okay, we live here now apparently. All right, I haven't really helped myself, have I? Wait, can I dig under here? Oh, I can. I can dig myself out. Never mind. But that way, if the trader gets hit by one of the a-holes throwing rocks, do they get mad at you? They can. this is the problem with the game as it is currently. The targets of like the damaged entities don't recognize what hit them. They will just go towards, they will gun for the player and they will blame the player for it. They can straight up kill you. So there apparently is from the 1940s. I think I remember getting this one from your grandma. Okay. That's cool. Nice. Alright, a raw crucible, a cooking pot, and a bowl ready to go. Some extra bowls and cooking pots for journeys ahead. I don't necessarily need those, but I like to make them just to get them out of the way. Oak leaves. Huh. You can eat the leaves. But they're full of tannins, apparently. What's that alt drop from the bushes in slot 6? Canes. So the trees that have got thin enough of branches that you can do something with them, like basket weaving, will drop canes, which you can then, you guessed it, weave into baskets. It's part of the trees and bushes mod. Quite cool, actually. I do enjoy it. It's also what adds a foraging basket. That's where my baskets come from, yes. So you can see that the birch trees are dropping them. Yo. Okay, we got that going. Current rift activity has been consistently high. I'm actually a little bit worried. The last time we've seen that was in, what was it, 1.20.7, where the rift activity wouldn't go down whatsoever. So I'm like, wait, is this the same bug again? That wouldn't be fun. It killed the pig. It killed the pig. We knew this was gonna happen. But why can I not? Is it because I'm just too far down? Yeah, no, that was silly. For that one piece of red meat, we nearly died. What will human do for food? Almost 4. Wait, what's almost 4? Yo, they were talking about a new dinosaur species being discovered on the radio. Okay. Oh. Alright, time for food. Growing carrots. They're still growing. Let them grow. It's a massive hole. Almost 4 deaths, yeah. Oh! Nearly got fucking killed by a dewberry bush. That would have been embarrassing. So yeah, that same mod that adds those lovely baskets also adds prickly bushes. As well as poisonous bushes. So this particular red berry, I know would kill me right now. I have died to that berry many a time. In fact, the streamer that introduced me to this game, to this day, teases me about the red berries that I didn't read the description of. And that killed me. We can eat that. 16. Okay, so if we get 8... oh no, gold drop milk caps will kill me. Oh god, I'm gonna die to fucking bushes again. Ah. How frustrating would you guys think that would be? To die to a bunch of bushes. What can I check out? Okay, what do we got? 7 of them? I need 1 more. And we're healing up. It'll be fine, guys. Oh man, okay. That feels good. A lot better. Alright, back to our little settlement. Look at the cute little... Is that what the... Do you... Is that a vanilla raccoon? No, surely it's not, right? No, it is. I don't think I've ever seen a raccoon run. Does it run? Oh my god, it runs so... derpy. Where are its hind legs? You found a 2 feet posable skeleton? Of course you did. That nobody's surprised by that. As long as we don't die to that bear, we should be fine. Okay. Alright, time to put down some baskets. Some cattails, poultices, seeds, all of it. And you found a vial of soil from Jerusalem. Why do you have this? How do you know it's a vial of soil from Jerusalem? Is a better question. Does it say that? It just says it is? Okay. Alrighty. Well, we've got this stuff cooking. We have 9 pieces of copper. I think it's time for us to find the rest of the copper. I keep pressing M to try and open up the map, as always. We can get across, can't we? Would you happen to have found this from one of your family members? We got sandstone. Nice. That's good tidings right there. So we want to get back there. We want to get to that river. As long as we get back to that river, we should be fine. Maybe. We could go upriver, to be honest, but I do want to stray away just enough that we can see if there are any gravelly areas or sand areas like this one. And clearly that one's not big enough. We'll find one. Sand. I didn't bring my hoe. What did I do with my hoe? Am I blind? I don't have my hoe on me. Oh! That scared me. That scared me. You also found a wooden rosary. Okay. Ooh, we did. There's a gravelly area here. Come on, give me some branchy leaves. Give me a stick. Can I get a stick, please? Thank you. What do we need a stick for? We want to go get some of that lovely flax we found. If it's still there. If I can find it. That's quite a bit of it. There's a little bit of it here. You also have found a box of 12G shells. Cool. Do you go hunting with your family members? And there's some black coal right there. I need to make more landmarks as we go along. That way I don't get lost. So that way is back home. Well, our home for right now. A single piece. I wish there were more though. Come on. Lingonberries. You need new gear since you haven't gone in a while. Okay. Let's find some copper. That's lead. Is there any point to me picking up lead right now? Jeez. Guys, come on. Luxuries trader? Got anything to trade? A luxuries merchant has got a chandelier. Omok pieces. Nothing that we could give them. Nope. 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 Nothing. Nothing for now. We'll find something for you though. Oh man, I wish I could. I suppose I could play some sounds on there. We got plenty of quartz here. Let's see if we can find any copper. Actually quite a massive gravelly area. Okay, and the rift activity has actually changed, so that kind of takes care of my worry of, you know, the world being broken and having permanent high instability. You doubt no, not high instability, high rift activity. You doubt it'll fit you anymore since you last wore it 6-ish years ago? I mean, yeah. I don't think I could have worn the same things that I used to wear when I was, you know, before I was a teenager, and then once I was a teenager, because I grew up quite a bit, both vertically and horizontally. No. No. You guys gonna hate me for this. Well, I sorry, I don't mean to be stuttering. I don't have to start a new world, right? Let's go. Oh, T-Rex! You would love to hear this. I have downloaded VS Launcher. 9 new ruins by you. Screen went black. Yes, it did because of the message just above what you said, Ellie-Cat. Better ruins just dropped. I need to update the mods. No Manches. No Manches was a long time ago. Quite a few updates ago, wasn't it? PS versions. So there are so I wanted to talk to you about this T-Rex. I know that you're in no way associated with this, but you might actually know because you've been using it for a while. How do you freeze a particular mod for a particular installation? Can you do that? Better Ruins. I'm just double checking to make sure that the Better Ruins have indeed updated to 0.4.13. Let's go. You will have to go now, but we'll connect some other time. Thank you very much, Mal. Hope you have a good one. And thank you for chilling. 2 of the ruins some of y'all may recognize. Ooh. All right. All right. We better find some ruins now. You think it has been discussed but not implemented for like rivers and terraform? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like right now, that's been an issue for me. Because I've been fucking worried that I'm about to update a mod, the LandGen mod, and it fucks me up. Oh man, which way? I don't know which way is back home now. Raspberry bushes. You know, I haven't seen any. Ooh. We have 8 pieces of flax twine, guys. We have our first piece of linen sack. And a little bit more space now. Remember when we were trying to find Keys Place and we found that ruin when we gathered overlays for blocks and we randomly got lapis bits? I don't remember the lapis bits, if I'm being honest. But I do remember the ruin. I don't remember the lapis bits, so I know the ruin you're talking about. Oh, hello. On TCN? Yes, on TCN. Yeah, you know, you would have got me, Grim Reaper, if I didn't just nerd pull up. All right, 14 nuggets. Hold on a second. So did we find... Oh, this was black coal. Brown coal, even. This is a much nicer area to be in. Well, either way, you found another and there were just lapis bits on the ground like they dropped. Oh, really? Oh. You know, that's actually normal. God damn it, all these noises. So that particular ruin usually has an ice block. Ooh. Wait a second. I don't remember. I've never seen this ruin before. This is a new ruin to me. And we've got black coal. What's gonna go in there? I don't need the baskets anymore, do I? How do I have 2? I don't have 2. I was confused. Made by yours truly. I figured it was you. I kind of had a inkling. I have to do the thing. Wait, so this isn't one of the new ones though, is it? Because this must have already had spawned before, right? This is an older one. I just not seen it. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to be in the shrublands. Let me get out of here. Turkey! Turns out that femur ruins are a lot rarer than most others. Are they? Why would they be made more rarer? Or, so, are you, I don't know if you're being serious or are you, like, are there actually tweaks to how often yours, like, individual ruins spawn? That... I don't know if I want to go in there. All right, 2 linen sacks. And let's see if we can find another one without bumping into him. There are a lot of ruins that nobody has seen before, probably. I think I'm just unlucky. I mean, there is a lot of ruins. Genuinely, there is a lot of ruins and better ruins. Like, you guys are... Didn't you guys reach the limit of what the mod is allowed to be? And weren't you like discussing having to split it up into 2 different mods because of that? Or did they up that limit at some point? Like, that's kind of hilarious, the fact that you guys have got to that point. Because it's not easy to get to that point. You think the devs are increasing the limit? Good. But that speaks to the fact that you guys have done such an amazing job creating these so many different structures. So for you not to find all of the ruins, it's understandable. Like, although saying that, your ruins are the most, I would almost argue the most common. The villages, right? They show up everywhere. And I can't see anything. Which kind of sucks. Your villages have their own separate config for them, and they are around the same as others. Yeah, no, I know. I have looked at that config. I've messed around with that config. I think I'm gonna go to sleep because I don't know where I'm heading right now. And that's the worst thing I can do playing without a map. man, I can't see anything. It's not gotten any better. The long-awaited femur bomb dropped. It's a story location, right? Just to double check. Oh man, I don't know which way I'm going. I need to find... Man. I need to find a landmark. I can't see anything. Oh, brother. There's a river here. I think that river is the one we were looking for. You did drop 9 ruins in it. Nice. I kind of vaguely remember this area. I don't know, man. Doggos! Oh man. This brings back memories of just earlier in the week when we were doing a blind playthrough. Which I can just say that was actually quite terrifying. We all got new underground ruins, nice. Okay, visibility is not getting any better. Alright, I guess we might as well find a new place to live, because we're apparently not getting back to our old place. I don't even know if I'm running in the right direction. It doesn't feel like it. Let me try and backtrack. I want to sleep again. Just to be able to see again. Alright, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna try and retrace my step. It was somewhere around here where we placed down a marker. We found some coal bits and we found... Oh! Okay. And some... what was the other thing? Coal bits and copper. We gotta find that. We gotta find a gravelly area, actually. That'd be a good start. I feel like it was here. We are no longer in the shale area, in the sandstone area though. So maybe it's over this way. Man, not having a map. It's a different type of playthrough. Okay, visibility is getting slightly better. But I'm not finding... When do I give up? When do I just give up and say, this is a new place where we're gonna live now? I remember that. I kind of remember that. If we climb up there, we'll be able to see. And we might spot the sandstone gravel. Oh, fuck. Food. Got plenty of food. Not even sure why I'm starving. Rose petals? Excuse me? Okay, apparently I'm eating rose petals. I didn't know that was an option. And these guys, I'm gonna call them miners. Treasure hunter! We might as well make new home here. Come on, we have a treasure hunter. There's a mining rig. A clothing merchant. An agricultural... I mean, yeah. We don't talk about that. That's good. Anything here? Nope. Okay, we could definitely give him some things. Bowls! We can make bowls for these guys. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Doing a bit of trading with them. This is actually a cool location. It do go up quite a bit too. I can't seem to see the gravel area. None of this looks like it. But I guess we can stay here. Guys could get cabbage seeds. I don't know if peanut seeds are an option. I never bought them, but that'd be great. Well, we did have cabbage seeds at the old place. Part of me wants to go... Part of the reason why I want to go get it is because we already had cabbage seeds. You know, like, only the best crop in the game. Alright, let's wander around a little bit more. See if we can find what we're looking for. Hopefully... I mean, that place is visible enough. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted with being upset at myself for having lost direction. This is a shale area. I think we came from here. Man. Bird. Word. We'll find it. We'll find our way. If it wasn't for this bloody fog, though. Are we gonna go back to Dwarf Fortress soundtrack? I think we should. There's a river again. Oh, sandstone. Good. I think we might be getting back to where we were. All right, I think that's the... Yep, okay, all right. Now, I am a little bit turned around, it turns out. I thought that would come up over there. The fact that it's over here means I was going in the wrong direction. But it's also a good thing, because now when we go back, I know where there is a tower. Be wary of the Ewoks. I feel like this is no longer foresty enough to be called Endor. But you know, we can call it Endor. Do I not have... I don't have a axe. Let me make one. Naboo, maybe? Oh, that was terrifying. That bird flying around with a little shadow up above me. Oh. All right, let's see if we can go back and actually find our initial settlement. And then consider whether we want to move. Because the second location we found just a second ago, it would be quite nice. Pretty sure it was over that way. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! 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 Oh, I don't think it's following us. Oh. Holy. I feel like we were just here? How do we have another bear? We barely trapped one. And this looks... That looks like the opposite of where we were. Wait, I'm so confused right now. What? Let's make sure that we stay away from that grizzly. This doesn't look familiar though. Ah! Fuck! What did I just say? Is it? Nope, nope. Okay, nearly dead. Nearly dead. Oh. I hate bears. No! No, 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 no! It's still after us! No! Oh god, I didn't think it was gonna follow us. The bear was just saying hello. I really would prefer it not to. No! 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 Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. No, we're not good. I don't know where it is. We're home! We're actually home! Wait, so can we get that bear into our bear pit? Can we get that bear into our bear pit? Come on. If you followed us all the way home, we know you want to go into the bear pit, buddy. Yogi! Yogi! Come here, friend. I want to get killed by this bear. Yogi! Ah! Yogi found me! Ah! Oh, the good thing about this is it's not that far away from where we died. Actually. Yogi? Boo-boo. Boo-boo. Hi, boo-boo. Can we pelt him? No. Okay. He's coming after us. Sweet. We gotta get him into the bear pit. We just gotta be fast enough. He's after us. Well, the good news is we've got a bear in our bear pit. The bad news is we died again. But, you know, at least the bear is in there. Thanks for that, Colette. I don't think I had anything on my person to need to worry about what was in there. Ah, yeah, friend. Okay, I apparently had something. Okay, let's go get my actual body and stuff I had on me. Wherever that was. There we go. Alright, sort that stuff. I don't need the wattle handbasket anymore, I don't think. I do need to grab that. All right, what do we do, guys? Since we know a location where we can find a few things, I kind of want to move over to it, but I kind of like it here as well. Especially now that we've got a bear pit. Like, I'm fairly sure it was that way, right? Let's go on a little... Let's extend our adventure for a little bit longer. Just to kind of ascertain. Make sure that the direction I think all of that was in is actually in that direction. Because if it's not, I'm just going to get lost again. Some good haul, though. We did get a whole bunch of black coal, brown coal. So that's going to be great. Only need 26 more pieces of... Holy shit, the fucking bear scared me! Those bears behind me is not going to be fun. One argument to not stay here. We do have this, though, which is nice. We could make some food. Let me make some food and then head off. Haha, it's you on YouTube this time. The bear was just saying hello. Yes, it was. We're just one short. That kind of sucks. Okay. That can cook. You shut it. Now you're back on Twitch. Welcome back. Hope it's not getting too confusing for you. Alright, some mushroom stew. Okay. And we're gonna make it... We're gonna go back out there. And I just kind of want to make sure I know which way is which. That's where we found all that copper. Oh. Another river. Fairly sure I ran into those same bushes on the way over here. Okay, so it's not even that far. It's not even that far. Like what? It's what, 200 blocks away? Not even? Yet I managed to get so freaking lost in those 200 blocks because of lack of map and the foggy, misty visibility. So there should be a thing here then. I would hope. No. Oh, there goes the shale. And hopefully that means there's gonna be some of the towers where we found 3 different traders. They gotta be here somewhere. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right. I have some landmarks around now. Fuck off. So we can kind of go back and forth between the different places. We know how to get here. We know how to get down to... back to where our place was. To the sandstone gravel. Just having a few landmarks is actually super fucking helpful. How come Hype Train Icon? You missed that? Wait, you missed the hype train that you caused? Wait, what? You are to blame, sir. You are to blame. Ooh, creepy. Don't play the blame game on you. I'm not. You the train conductor. Oh, blue clay. Oh, doesn't seem like a whole lot of it, but we're gonna mark it. Soggy Rail won't be here, but I'll take full responsibility. World generation in this game is so good. Trasto, this isn't land. Sorry, this isn't vanilla. We are using TerraPretty to tweak that. So it is a little bit... I mean, yes, world gen in base game is great too. It just removes a few features that I don't particularly like in vanilla. TerraPretty does. So we've been using that. Okay, I am a little bit lost again. I've managed to do it again. Who else got it? What do you mean? You're the current train conductor. There's another bear. It's getting way too exciting. Twitch icon for the hype train. I think only one person at a time can have it. I don't know how exactly it works, but that's my understanding of it. Okay, are we back home yet? All this running around. Ka ka ka. Oh, okay. Then I would have got it, because I get to participate by default. But yeah. Oh, we're back home. I don't know if anybody else did. Ah, welcome, Soggy Gravel. Alright. Well, we know our way around a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. A man just wants to go out there and do a bit of homesteading. Can't even do that. Hey, get away. One more. How do you not pick that up? It's one of those things that slightly annoys me about this game. Oh my fucking god! Okay. Ah, that's safer. I'm gonna close this off. I don't want to be here. I hate it here. Sorry, guys. You can't get me in here. I'm safe and sound. Somewhat. Until I have to go out there to eat or something silly like that. Okay. Ah. Rift activity is medium. Back from work trip. Now doing stuff outside. Alright. You'll be touching some grass soon yourself. I'm about to go touch grass. I'm gonna call it here. Guess who is making Gingerbug? Welcome, Undead Bulwark. This guy? Nice. A ginger beer, do you mean? I don't know what ginger bug is. I am gonna call it. I think, yeah. It's a Friday night. I do have plans to go out and celebrate with a few friends. So yeah, no, ginger bug is a fermentation process to make ginger ale. Oh, cool. Nice. Snakes ate all of your... Yes, eggshells work. That's kind of nice. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. We're going to be raiding over to... Let's see, who is streaming? I think I wanted to raid over to Allison streaming. Allison Adventures. Unless there's somebody else that... One of my usual suspects. No. Let's go... Oh! Herrenjäger. We're gonna raid over to Herrenjäger. Herrenjäger is streaming Vintage Story. Let's go say hi to her. Herrenjäger's been hanging out on the crow's nest. as well as our own heavily modded multiplayer server. Let's go say hi. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on tomorrow. Although I might say I might be a bit limited just because, yeah, of the celebrations. So yeah, hope you have a good one. Catch you all later. Bye.
This is where they were funneling water. Oh my god.